Well, welcome everybody to a part of the world where football really matters. There is a healthy tension, great expectation building in the lead-up to kick-off here. A little bit grey overhead, and indeed the forecast is for a drop or two of rain as the day grows older. But regardless of that, there is a lovely backdrop here. The ambience is good, smashing noise from both sets of supporters, and expectations high in both camps. The Emirates Stadium in all its glorious modernity, this symbol of new Arsenal, the Arsenal of the 21st century. Arsenal are suffering right now from a consistency they could well do without. Rather unwelcomely, they are consistently winless.
Yeah, I totally agree, Peter, and it was very much the topic in the pre-match press conference, and the manager was right to defend his players, and that relationship now is key in sorting out their results. And he shot a goal! And it's a goal! It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Buffon reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
So, a breakthrough already. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Tries to dink it in. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Here's Lukaku, and he's... Lukaku! He's scored! They have done it! They have their equaliser! Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position, and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Liverpool grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Ceballos cuts it out. Arsenal have this frantic spell of games. Fixture congestion always brings with it issues around fatigue and injury.
Yeah, and the manager has got to look towards squad rotation now. A bigger part of his job is to keep a freshness and energy about the team. Arsenal have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Ceballos finds himself back in the starting side for the first time in a while. Arsenal were imperious when the two sides last met. And the fans are asking for more of the same. He's gone for it! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Hoists it forward. Well positioned to make that interception. So. He's left his man. Piqué tries lifting it over, and he just whacks it away. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Eriksen looking to get on the end of this. It's come loose. Van Dijk trying to get there. He's put it on the right now. What's on? There's a long ball. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Gets wrestled off the ball. Keeper's got good distance on that. So. And here's Lacazette. Joaquin battles to win it back. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending.
Peter, he went down the glory trail and he ended up in a cul-de-sac.
Maitland-Niles. Lacazette. And he's cut it out. Tries to stroke it through. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Robben has a go! And in it goes! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as an eel the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
It's a loose ball. Eriksen looking to run onto it. Buffon catches it safely. Forward it goes. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Jordi Alba going full tilt down the left. He's got away. Played into the middle. Smalling with the clearance. And the first half is done. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Liverpool leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It is intriguing to watch. It could easily go either way. So we're already into the second period. And it's Eriksen. Ceballos, Sanson, Maitland-Niles gets it back. Maitland-Niles, Joaquin breaks on here. Cristiano Ronaldo, that's beautifully weighted, and he's there to clear it. Robben, Cuadrado crosses.
Well, when the options aren't quite present in the box, it's the crosser's interest to hold on for the support.
And it's Robben. Robben plays it in. Repelled by the key. Big chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Smalling. And it's played forward. Smalling goes looking. Eriksen. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He is going into that little black book. Joaquin collects what will be his third booking in total. He's in, surely! Robben, whose goal-scoring skills have already been evident. Robben plays it forward.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
Oh.
It's probably...
Goes for goal! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Cuadrado, lovely bit of skill. There will be a throw-in. Referee's given a throw. Ericsson. Ceballos. Ericsson. Ericsson switches it towards the other side. Sol. Ball's out on the left now. Jordi Alba. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's gone for it! Ericsson drives it forward. Lacazette.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Checks on the touchline, a change about to occur.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
What a throw in. Neymar pumps it into the area. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. It's another dead ball chance. Knocks it away. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Cuadrado puts it into the middle.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Hit long and direct. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Liverpool are still just one up. It needs making safe, this. Cuadrado. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Ball's come loose and the chase is on. Finds himself eased off the ball. And it's Lacazette. Well weighted.
Arsenal have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Massive leap! That's a half-decent try.
Christian Eriksen did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Cuadrado. Time added on will be 2 minutes. It is just a question of running down the clock now. Looks to thread it through. Good challenge, he just stood firm. So that's it, it is all over. What a match, what a comeback. That is how to respond to adversity. Truly deserving winners. So Jim, how do you reflect on Well, hello, good evening, everyone. We have reached the pivotal point of the competition. The field is down to 16. We are therefore in exclusive company. Group tables are behind us. We have reached the cutthroat stage of the competition. Knockout football of the highest order, and it is live here. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Well, this is a noisier occasion all round. Everybody, Jim, knows what's at stake here.
Well, Peter, knockout competitions require knockout mindsets. There has to be a more dynamic edge to the whole approach, whether from going ahead or replying to going behind. This is when the adventure kicks in, and you have to be mentally prepared for a more intense pressure.
The action has already started. David Silva concedes a free kick for that. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Correa. Ibrahimovic. Douglas Costa. Quadrado battles to win it back. Robin. This is promising. Well, of course, every year this is the point at which it gets really tough. Not just within the confines of this competition, but the season as a whole.
Yes, and we've seen many a team collapse over the years in this February period, mainly because of fatigue and injury. You know, it is a key time for squad rotation.
He's got away. Silva. Correa. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Good, strong hand by the keeper. That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Tries a header! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
De Bruyne plays a clever pass. And here's Quadrado. Here it comes. And it's Lukaku. Lukaku! Oh, that was no routine save.
Lukaku really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
It's out for a goal kick. Raspilicueta. Ball's gone out of play. Robin. Played out to the right. Quadrado. In it comes.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. Quadrado really is providing a very good outlet there, and his contributions, I think, are going to be key. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
And it's Robin. Quadrado. Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Robin stands over the ball. He'll be looking to dink one in. And he just whacks it away. Has a pop! That's a throw. Played into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Gervinho. Breaks on here. And it's Douglas Costa. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. What an adventurous run from a defender. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Well, that's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. And here's Correa. Well played, he saw that coming. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Crowd calling for him to shoot. Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Douglas Costa. Just brushed off the ball there.
Douglas Costa really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Two minutes to be added on. Douglas Costa. And it's Robben. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ibrahimovic. And we hit half-time, so neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. How would you review the first half?
Yeah, they've probed away steadily and would appear to have found a weak link down their right-hand side.
And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. Already up and running for the second half.
Well, the first half didn't really...
Up he gets! And in again! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And it's been taken short. In towards... Gets up to head it! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
And it's Lukaku. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Gets wrestled off the ball. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And out to safety.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Azpilicueta plays it forward. Well, it's a safety in numbers approach to defending here.
Yeah, but dropping deep can bring more trouble.
Yeah?
Well, shots from distance and space in wider positions, besides the obvious issue of inviting most of your opposition high up the pitch.
And that's been levered clear. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Thiago. Gervinho. And he's there to hoof it away. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And a real chance to break the deadlock. This certainly looks appetising. Robben! Well, it really is one cross after another.
Well, with a target to hit, why not keep up the supply? It's simple and efficient because they all know what they're doing.
Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. Ronaldo has got himself a free kick. Parejo gets his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
De Bruyne gets it back. Good clearance and very necessary. Jordi Alba. Cuadrado looking as though he's being given special treatment here. Treatment he could well do without.
Yeah, and it's about time that...
Has a hit! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Lamar. Parejo. Forward it goes. Ibrahimovic.
Well, decisiveness has deserted them, Peter. They need precision, and it's sadly absent.
Hoists it forward. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, with the introduction of such a tall lad now, we may well see a more predictable, lofty route forward, but it's still very hard to deal with that, you know, if they can affect it right.
That's a good ball. Lamar! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Jordi Alba tries lifting it over.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He gets past his man. Real chance!
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo, looking for space out wide. He can get that clear. Liverpool have it back and they can go again. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And it's Joaquin. It is now or never. Time is against them. Look at the defender bombing forward.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
Looks to clip it forward. And they've got it. And the finish! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Away from immediate danger. And the referee brings it to a close. Liverpool have been held here, and that means they'll have to do it away. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Yeah, this looked the most like...
Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out and football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. A fixture ahead of us to which we've all been looking forward for so very, very long, and it means so very, very much. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch looks terrific. The players are ready to get started, and we cannot wait for the contest that lies ahead. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Gerard Piqué. He's just about the toughest opponent you can imagine when it comes to one-on-one tussles, Peter. Pretty much unbeatable in the air or on the ground. He's also very comfortable on the ball and quite adept at picking a pass, whether it be long or short.
Yeah, I must agree, especially in view of his ability to lead and organise the defence. Great leap! Ronaldo goes looking.
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Quadrado. Liverpool are unbeaten in their last 5 here. Joaquin plays it forward. That's a throw. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And he just whacks it away. And that's a throw. Away from immediate danger. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Gets it upfield. Cleverly comes out on top in a really physical duel. And that's been won straight back. Liverpool so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Tries to get it forward quickly. Cleverly drives it forward. And it's played forward. Now a chance to break. Lovely bit of skill. Jordi Alba looking to get on the end of this. That'll be a throw. And it's De Bruyne. Chance to shoot! Quadrado. Oh, nice touch. Played in deep. And he's there to clear it. Hoists it forward. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Juanmi finds himself back in the starting side for the first time in a while. Forward it goes. Piqué positions himself well and cuts it out. Defence has got rid of that. Gets it back. Juanmi. Murray. Has he picked him out? Joaquin. With a delicate ball. Keeper's got good distance on that. Van Dijk cuts it out. Joaquin plays it long. And it's got through. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the finish!
Well, I think when you're in that situation, all you can do is tip your hat to the keeper, because that was fantastic.
Done very well to intervene. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Quadrado is charging up on the overlap. And that has been cleared. And it's Neymar.
Look, there are some very good headers of the ball in this team now, and they'll be demanding the...
Heads it! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
Lukaku was quick to move in. Keeper's handling wasn't great.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
Liverpool take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Oh, look, this is just what the fans wanted. And now that they're celebrating the opener, I think they'll want to see their team make all the running from here.
Joaquin. Liverpool got their goal at the end of the first half, and it's 1-0. Joaquin. And here's Lukaku. It's Lukaku! Second win style! All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight. He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
That's just great play, Peter. A textbook example for any wannabe footballers out there on positioning and movement.
So that's two. And the referee brings the first half to a close. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Liverpool sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. So we're already into the second period. He's looked long this time. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Murray looks to get on the end of this. Watford were quick to defend their manager in the wake of criticisms levelled at him in recent days.
I think tactically he didn't make a good job of things for starters, and then compounded matters in trying to correct it. I only hope he's thick-skinned.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Van Dijk.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you.
Just the keeper to beat! Shot at goal! Piqué. And it's played forward. Lukaku. And here's Jordi Alba. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that's a fine save!
Cristiano Ronaldo really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Tried Tries to get it forward quickly. De Bruyne. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Cleverly pings it out wide. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. He's made sure that that won't get through. Oh, shooting chance! Same again, same outcome.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Watford are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Quadrado. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. He's come loose. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. He's got away. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Turns and goes back. Crunching tackle. No foul, says the referee. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And once more they can't get through. Shoots! Surely this time! They are rampant! And they are pulling clear here. De Bruyne was quick to move in. Keeper's handling wasn't great.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. Liverpool take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. Cleverly gets it back, and it's Cleverly. Chipped through, he's got options out wide. Joaquin. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Piqué. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pumps it into the area. Cleared away. Clears it out of harm's way. Sakai. Well, that's where he wants it. Van Dijk does well to read it and intercepts. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Sticks it away! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. And they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
Watford making another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Kuchka. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. A buccaneering run from the defender. It's well blocked, and back out it comes. Has gone out. Juanmi drives it forward. Antonio gets wrestled off the ball. Thiago. Van Dijk. Hoists it forward. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Tries to get it clear. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Gets up to head it! Caught offside that time. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Liverpool, winners of a no contest. They just swamped their opponents in superior quality. Your reflections then, Jim?
When you get free-flowing football out wide with consistent supply into the box, it brings excitement and entertainment to the proceedings.
Well, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence in this part of the world. They've been talking about this one for a while and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper. The traffic has been extraordinary. But the level of expectation is also very, very high. And these supporters who were queuing round the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture, well, now they can't wait for it to begin. And begin it will any second now. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Stoke are suffering right now from a consistency they could well do without. Rather unwelcomely, they are consistently winless.
Well, if ever a win was needed, Peter, then they'd obviously like it to be here. However, there's no need for them to get over-anxious about their current run. They have to retain a composure about their work and get back to what they're good at. Should they rekindle a full commitment from every individual, if they don't win this one, they could well win the next.
And the shot! And he's done it! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Stoke took the early advantage. Liverpool have been caught cold early. It's happening far too often. Gale. Well, that's where he wants it. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Stoke have been on a poor run of late. It's 5 home games without a win. Hoists it forward. Jordi Alba. Liverpool suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Well, you can be very hard to regroup and work your way back into the match, but they've got time.
Oh, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Joaquin. He's come loose. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Gale knocks it away. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And that has been cleared. And that's a throw. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Stoke have come to the defence of their manager after he came in for some stick regarding some of his decision-making.
Look, some of the scrutiny is a bit over the top these days, and you're damned if you do and damned if you don't. But he really didn't help himself. His decision-making was puzzling, to say the least.
Brings it forward. And here's Lukaku. Now it's Gervinho. He's in space and looking for options. And out to safety. And the counter is on. Plays it long. Gale! Good challenge, he just stood firm. Gale is fouled. Forward it goes. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Piqué is proven to be the best ball winner in the side. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the defence can get it clear.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Looks to clip it forward. Joaquin. And it's Jordi Alba. And he's there to cut it out. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. gets it back. Drives it towards the front. Quadrado. And here's Robben. And it's Gervinho. And here's Lukaku. Allen plays it forward. Piqué battles to win it back. Gervinho. Robben. Quadrado. Aimed in towards the centre. And here's Quadrado. It's gone for a throw-in. Keeps everyone guessing. Quadrado pumps it into the area. And the first 45 minutes are up. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, it hasn't exactly gone to plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
And the game has already resumed here. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Quadrado. Liverpool come into this game off a rampant performance last time. Mood is good. Well, they can break here. Played out to the right. Gale is onto it and can take it up. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. And it's Robben. Played into space out wide. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Finds himself eased off the ball. Quadrado with a long pass. The referee's awarded a free kick. So who's he going to be aiming for here? Yet another dead ball. Great leap! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Allen. And it's played forward. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Plays it out to the flank. Gale! good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Joaquin tries to get it forward quickly. Gale loses his balance and loses the ball. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Joaquin. Joaquin. Played down the flank. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Cuadrado. And he's going long. And that's been levered clear. And that's been won straight back. Chance to break. De Bruyne was in the 11 for the last game. Gervinho gets it back.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
Cuadrado does well to read it and intercepts. Van Dijk drives it forward. And the shot! Oh, and that should have been two.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game now. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
Now, he's had a goal!
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Could be a chance here. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that could come back to haunt them.
Cristiano Ronaldo appears to be absolutely seething with himself after squandering the chance to equalise.
Just brushed off the ball there. And it's Lukaku. De Bruyne. Lovely bit of skill there. There are a few waiting for it. Cuadrado drills one in. Has a pop! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Liverpool are running out of time to save themselves. Jordi Alba goes for the cross. Joaquin. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Gets good distance on it. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Well, that's not going to go down too well with his teammates. And that is that. Liverpool are beaten. It is not the result they needed. To sum up what we've witnessed, Jim.
That's a fairly demoralising loss. They hardly threatened, and this was about as insipid as it comes.
Well, we've reached the end of our coverage for today. Many thanks to Jim Beglin alongside me, and we'll both see you next time. So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. There's the whistle. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Thiago Alcantara. He's someone who can really control the game from midfield. He's got a sensational range of passing. He's got wonderful vision too. He's no doubt been tasked with creating opportunities for the front players, and he's certainly got all the skills needed to do just that. They'll be expecting a good supply.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Noble. Liverpool were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. De Bruyne. He goes long. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Ampadu tries to get it forward quickly. And that's paid to a promising move. De Bruyne drives it forward. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Liverpool are looking to put things right here following their narrow defeat. De Bruyne plays it forward. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Lovely feet. Deep cross. And he's there to hoof it away. Well, they were caught in possession whilst attempting on the face of it to walk it all the way in. Tries to dink it in. And the ball is out of play. Messi finds himself eased off the ball, and now the breakaway. And it's Welbeck. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Mark Noble gets it out to the wing. De Bruyne gets it back. Oh, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Gets the better of his man. Lukaku. Timely intervention. There will be a throw-in. De Bruyne tries to stroke it through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. What an adventurous run from a defender. And he's there to clear it.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Messi. Oh, they could break here. Well positioned to make that interception. Gets it upfield. Ampadu sends it forward. And it's played forward. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. If you have just joined us, you'll be glad to know that you haven't missed a goal. Neymar with the foul.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
De Bruyne goes looking. Needed a better pass there. That's been drilled forward. Noble hoists it forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Welbeck. Oh, that is lovely footwork. He gets past his man. That's the whistle for half-time. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more magical.
Ampadu. Welbeck gets into a dangerous position. Gomez. Gervinho. Neymar. And the finish!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Gervinho. He came in hard, very hard. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And that has put paid to that. And here's Lukaku. And here's Messi. It's a good-looking cross. Shooting chance! Neymar spreads it towards the left. And it's Neymar. Welbeck breaks on here. Kuchka. Looking for space out wide. Lukaku. They've won a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. De Bruyne. You can get that clear. Battles to win it back.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department. Lukaku really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
And here's Messi. And here's Lukaku. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
That's a half-decent try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And there's a long ball. Forward it goes. That's not going to make it. De Bruyne. And it's played forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Neymar. It is just a question of running down the clock now. Now it's Welbeck. Now it's Welbeck.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
He's looking to get there first. Thiago. Messi. And here's Lukaku. Chance to break. Tries to get it forward quickly. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny, just a goal in it, but that was enough.
Yeah, it was a fairly stern test with very little between two teams that scrapped for everything.
So that's it from us. Many thanks go to Jim Beglin, and goodbye from us. Well, some have suggested that the tie never really got going in the first leg. Both sides drew a blank, but it has left us with plenty to debate leading up to this second leg, certainly in terms of the approach either side might take. The tie in a delicate position. The winner must be identified by the end of this game, one way or another. The only question is whether anybody can break through in normal time. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. So all set to go again. We are where we were, 0-0.
Yeah, it may be stating the obvious, but it's scoreless due to two very solid defences. Something that could prove a real strength for either later in the competition. First, though, one of them has to find a goal or two, and I'm not going to hazard a guess as to who's better equipped. This is really too close to call.
So off we go then. Liverpool couldn't maximise their home advantage, a drawn first leg. And so 90 minutes to find a winner. Plus, who knows, extra time and even penalties. And it's played forward. And it's Silva. Parejo. Chance to squeeze it through. No, not quite. Gervinho, hit long and direct. Ronaldo looking to get on the end of this. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And that has been cleared. It'll be a throw-in. Douglas Costa. Parejo. Aranguiz. Damian. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Aguero! He's pulled off a fine save.
Aguero is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Deftly done. He's made sure that that won't get through. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Joaquin provides an outlet. Joaquin.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
And it's Aranguiz. Damian. It has gone, and the finish! Straight at the keeper.
Well, from a good position, the keeper really ought to have had to work harder.
Now it's Gervinho. Now it's Silva. Douglas Costa. Oh, well played, he saw that coming. De Bruyne. Floats one over. Done very well to intervene. Aranguiz. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
The referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Parejo. Referee's given a throw. Just brushed off the ball there. Cuadrado. Piqué. De Bruyne tries lifting it over. Defending of the desperate variety. That's got paid to a promise. It's Aguero! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And the through ball is intercepted. And it's Silva. And here's Aguero. Aguero! Jordi Alba goes looking. Oh, real danger here. Just the keeper to beat. Has a hit. Yes, it's there. And they have an aggregate lead. A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they've paid the price and deserve to.
Liverpool have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it? Forward it goes. And here's Aguero. He's tried one. Oh, that is rather wayward.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Parejo. Parejo drives it forward. And here's Douglas Costa. Into the channel. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Hoists it forward. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. It's Aguero! Oh, that was no routine save. And the whistle goes for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments. It ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Liverpool head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come. Shoots! Surely this time it's in! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Keylor Navas reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Well, look, regardless of whether the keeper could have done better or not, Peter, that was all down to the excellent movement in getting into the right position to apply the final touch.
Liverpool take a two-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Darmian tries to switch the play. He's left his man. Cuadrado gets his foot in there. Tries to get it forward quickly. Defenders on the back foot. Van Dijk. Looks to thread it through. Douglas Costa. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Aguero with a delicate ball. Forward it goes. Dangerous looking ball, and it's come to nothing. Quadrado. Robin. Quadrado looking to run onto it. And that has been clubbed away. Robin. And here's Gervinho. Has a pop! David Silva gets good distance on it. Piqué goes looking. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Costa! Quadrado cross going for goal! Good clearance and very necessary. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And here's Aguero. And it's Choupo-Moting. The referee's awarded a free kick.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. It was worth a go.
Lobs it in gently. Danger averted for now. This must be so frustrating for their fans to see. It was almost possession for the sake of possession, meaningless in the end. And once more they can't get through. Jerome Boateng looks to dink one in. Goes for goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Quadrado. Now it's Costa. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Quadrado. That's a throw. A couple of changes then in quick succession. Lovely bit of skill. A buccaneering run from the defence. Gets up to head it! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. A great delivery and a finish to match.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle. But that was beautifully met, it really was.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. 3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Darmian plays it forward. Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here.
Yeah, and the fact that he's registered, Peter, simply encourages more attention of a closer nature.
Azpilicueta, and it's played forward. It's Aguero! Quadrado tries to stroke it through, cuts it out, pinged forward. Well positioned to make that interception. Choupo-Moting. It's on a plate. Boateng has got himself a free kick. Some players have clearly taken issue here, and things are threatening to boil over. Berto. Parejo goes up and over, and a shot! Piqué drives it forward. And it's played forward. Oh, good interception. Keeper sends it forward. Not offside that time. Neymar. Cristiano Ronaldo. Plays it out to the wing. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. De Bruyne. And it's Joaquin. Gets wrestled off the ball. Whose ball? Who's going to get there? In it comes. Great leap! And in again. Oh, taken with style. Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. Keylor Navas did well the first time. Nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Oh, that's great awareness. Full marks to him as he was just that bit quicker than everyone else on the follow-up.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Liverpool totally rampant here. He's had a go! Keeper always had the measure of that. And there goes the final whistle. So that's the first round done, and on we go. Your reflections then, Jim?
When you get free-flowing football...
Hello and welcome all as we wait for the start of a match amongst the most anticipated fixtures over the course of the entire season. A day certainly not for the faint-hearted. It is yet another edition of this long-standing conflict between two sides engaged in a never-ending rivalry. One that never has and never will lose its intensity, no matter what the context, no matter how many times these two clubs meet. And he has been fouled there. Jordi Alba gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Jordi Alba goes looking. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And it's Neymar. Jordi Alba delivers. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. There's the cross. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Back into the middle. Lucas Moura. Richarlison. Oh, they could break here. And he's away. Lucas Moura. He's had a goal! Richarlison plays it into the box. Lucas. He's in! Great challenge, time to perfection. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. And here's Lucas Moura. And here's Lucas Moura. Lucas Moura plays it back in. He goes long. He's made sure that that won't get through. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then...
Goes for goal! He's delivered all right! Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Everton put themselves into the lead.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Caballero gets it upfield. Out to the right. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, massive leap! Keane. Out of play for a goal kick. Everton settled for a point from that gripping game last time out. Caballero chooses to deal with it himself. Hoists it forward.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
With a delicate ball. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And here's Neymar. Cristiano Ronaldo. Crosses it in.
That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more miss than hit.
Ronaldo has got himself a free kick. Redmond is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Keane. Neymar. Jordi Alba gets the better of his man. Can he shoot? Oh, shooting chance! And in it goes!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, there's a great ebb and flow to this clash, and it's above all expectations for me.
Walk forward. What does he try from here? Shot a goal! Good stop. That wasn't easy.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Towering header! Christian. Oh, that is asking for trouble. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? Liverpool have themselves a chance from the spot. To turn a deficit into a lead. And Caballero somehow saves it. Tries to get it forward quickly. Allen. Racine. That's been drilled forward. Done very well to intervene. And he's going long. Looks to play him in, but a minor communications breakdown. And it's Klukas. And here's Lucas Moura. And that's been won straight back. And now they can launch a counter. And there's a long ball. Defending of the desperate variety. And there is the half-time whistle. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. The midway point of the game.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. Changes made by neither side, from what we understand. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Quadrado. Chance to play it in. You can get that clear. Over to the left. Played back in. And it's played forward. Neymar. Hoists it high. Racine is there to heave it away. Great leap! Goal! Great corner, and he did the rest.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Keeps everyone guessing. Ball swung in. Cut out in the nick of time. And they've been caught out here. Tries to locate someone up front. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And it's Allen. Lucas Moura gets it into the middle.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
He could be... And Keane! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Gets his head to it! Oh, not the best best of headers.
The defence did very well to be able to close him down in numbers like that. They basically suffocated his hopes.
Forward it goes. Oh, what a ball! Robin. And the weighted pass. Belts one. And that will sail harmlessly past.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Lukaku, who's got amongst the goals, is being taken off now.
Yeah, he'll get a good ovation for his contribution. I'm not so sure why he's leaving us, though. There's no obvious sign of injury or fatigue.
Klukas, who's set up one goal so far. James, in towards the middle. Timely intervention. Kuchka plays it forward. Jordi Alba plays it long. Redmond. Vassin goes looking. Piqué. Kuchka. Jordi Alba. De Bruyne. Floats one over. Ronaldo plays it out to the flank. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Heaved to the back post. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. And here's Gervinho. Gervinho! It's broken loose. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Tries to get it clear.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Gervinho, and it's played forward. Gets it back. He's got options out wide. Gervinho. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Back of the net! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Cristiano Ronaldo really showed good strength there. Held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
2 up and very little time left. So that's it. It is all over. What a match, what a comeback. That is how to respond to adversity. Truly deserving winners. So there it is. What struck you? So here we are, just waiting for the first of the quarter-finals to get underway. 2 of 8 already battle-hardened teams getting ready to oust each other if they can in a very short while from now. This all in a bid to be called champions of Europe. Expectations have shot through the roof. As we've moved on a stage, there is a definite belief in both camps that this could be their year. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Keeper's got good distance on that. Hoists it forward. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Has he picked him out? Radu is there and he can get that clear. So above all others, Jim, what do you think is the single factor which is going to make a difference here?
Well, Peter, I think there really isn't an awful lot in terms of what separates these teams. No, not when you get to this stage. This one could come down to the smallest of detail.
Absolutely so. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there.
Lazio have opted to really stretch the game now.
Yeah, that's pretty evident, but what's their thinking?
It looks as if the opposition are happy to defend the width of the 18-year.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Gervinho decides to play it back. Joaquin! It's broken loose. Up to meet it! Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Lazio trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Lulic switches it towards the other side. Joaquin. And he's going long. The referee's awarded a free kick. Timely intervention.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Keeper sends it forward. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. De Bruyne. Up for the header! Harmlessly behind.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looks the harder thing to do.
Lobato. This is promising. Quadrado gets it back. It's come loose. Big chance! And the follow-up sticks it away! Lazio back on level terms. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a needle the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
Lazio grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well matched, and I think you need to be a good player to be out there right now.
He's looked long this time. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't...
Goes for it! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Finds himself eased off the ball. And it's played forward. And that's been levered clear. Lucas. Radu. Van Dijk positions himself well and cuts it out. De Bruyne tries to stroke it through. Luis Felipe. Lucas. Lucas goes looking. Costa already, of course, on the score sheet. Loses his balance and loses the ball. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. And we are already promptly back underway. No reported change to either side during the break. Lobs it in gently. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. De Bruyne. Forward it goes. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Lucas. Luis Felipe. Plays it over to the other flank. Lulic plays it forward. Lulic. Robin.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from...
Shot a goal! Gervinho. De Bruyne tries to get it forward quickly. Well played, he saw that coming. Gets it upfield. It'll be a throw-in. Hoists it forward. Caicedo going through. It's Caicedo! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
And it's Gervinho. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, good take in a good area. Good clearance and very necessary. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Gervinho. Joaquin. Jordi Alba. And it's played forward.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Looking for space out wide. Good idea, just poorly executed. Lobato.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Coached through there. Ball's loose, who's getting there?
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Cleared without complication. Radu gets rid without sophistication. One final crack at it now. And it's Cuadrado. And here's Robben. Robben is flagged offside.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Time for a change in personnel.
I think this is going to add an entirely different dimension to their attack now. They've got the physical presence, they've got a real aerial threat, and it looks more promising from here.
He goes long. Questions were asked, and they've been caught out here. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Has a quick glance. Across the field it goes. Lulic. And here's Caicedo. Over to the left.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Van Dijk.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Luis Felipe is there to heave it away. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Let down by a lack of accuracy. And that's that. And the first leg ends all square. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim? Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions are utopian. The sky is blue and Lukaku has a goal! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Keeper has beaten it away. Kuchka! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Tries to get it forward quickly. Kuchka does well to read it and intercepts. Neymar. Aimed in towards the massive lead!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for. A player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Liverpool take the early advantage. And that is as far as they're going to go. Liverpool were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. And here's Lukaku, gets the better of it, has a hit! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Cleared away. Kuchka's delivery. Danger averted for now. And it's Messi. Gets it back. And now they can launch a counter. Almiron lobs it in gently. Oh, delightful ball. Oh, he's found him in space. Ben Arthur. Oh, it's a fine challenge and it goes his way. Neymar. Good ball, it's found it. Has a pop! Clears it out of harm's way. Throw in. And he's there to hoof it away. Get a throw in. Kuchka has come steaming up from the back for this. Tries a shot! And in it goes! And this is getting better and better. Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Liverpool take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Battles to win it back. And it's Messi. Knocks it away. Gets it back. Almiron. Lallana. Fekir. Lallana, whose first half strike gave his side the lead on his last outing. Now a chance to break. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And it's Neymar. And here's Messi. And Messi! Ben Arthur. Fekir. He could be in here. Almiron. It's on a plate. Ben Arthur! It's in! A goal at a really telling moment. Well, how's that for a class finish?
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Ball's out on the left now. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Liverpool leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It is intriguing to watch and could easily go either way. So we're already into the second period. No reported change to either side during the break. It's a loose ball. Kuchka very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. He's had a shot at goal! Well, they can break here. Nicely measured pass. A buccaneering run from the defender. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And that's been levered clear. It'll be a throw-in. Ball's out once more. And it's Messi. And Messi! And he just whacks it away. Newcastle were grateful to the genius of their manager last time round.
Well, Peter, he was lauded by the media, and quite rightly too. I think what he did was clever and decisive, and it just goes to show how tactically astute he is.
Newcastle have just about everyone back and central.
Yeah, clearly they're trying to show strength to what the opposition have seen as a weakness.
It's a safety-first approach. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Dinks one in. And the defence can get it clear. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Liverpool will try it again now. Great leap! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
get the better of his opposite number. Fekir. Tries lifting it over. Shad cuts it out. And back to base. Referee's given a throw. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Lallana plays a clever pass. Out of play for a goal kick. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Yeah, and they finally reacted, but they could have been more switched on before he scored.
Away from immediate danger.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Has a hit! Should have put that one away.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
And it's been taken straight back. Thiago. Shoots! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
Repelled by the keeper. They've managed to get it away. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Thiago. The final 5 minutes. It is just a question of running down the clock now. Maddison.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Goes for goal! That was a matter of inches.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Shad goes looking. Forward it goes. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. He gets past his man. Gervinho. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch. Just one between them. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Yeah, looking back on this, the early goal had a big influence on what unfolded and allowed them to dictate with comfort.
I think we're just about out of time, so many thanks to Jim and a very good afternoon to you. Hello and welcome to everybody worldwide. This is our live coverage of the second leg of the quarterfinals after the first leg of this tie finished all square, gridlocked. It was a decent game, but it did not have a telling outcome. The hosts perhaps slightly the happier of the two sides as they now have the opportunity to try and finish this off in front of their own partisan crowd. Stands here bedecked in the Bianco-Celesti of Lazio, a very, very different crowd to that of their cohabitants. Well, naturally enough, the home side would think that they are nearer to having the job done. All eyes now on that place in the semi-final.
Yeah, and everything's still up for grabs, Peter. Home advantage may be an important factor, or at least it should be made to be. They've got to believe in themselves and not allow hesitancy to play a part for fear of conceding. That's often easier said than done. I think for me, this is all about bravery.
That's got things underway. Liverpool come here after a draw in front of their own fans, and any win here will carry them into the semi-final. Forward it goes. Shoots! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Quadrado. De Bruyne, and it's Diego Costa, and here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Jordi Alba, and the shot! He's delivered all right!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something given his reputation, but to do it like that Absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Liverpool take the lead and take charge of the tie. Cataldi. Lulic loses his balance and loses the ball. Quadrado is the guilty party there. Costa absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. A real chance to break.
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
De Bruyne with a long pass. Now it's Cristiano. Has a hit! And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo plays it out to the wing. Keeps everyone guessing. The assistant referee rightly gives him offside. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
And it's Gervinho. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo is fouled. And out to safety. Lucas. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. And he has been fouled there. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned. He's had a go! Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Caicedo cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter.
Quadrado. Caicedo. Van Dijk with a definite foul there. And it's played forward. Costa. Quadrado. Quadrado. That's a brilliant interception. Plenty waiting in the middle. Hood knocks it away. Time to deliver. It's a loose ball. There has been just the early goal here, and it's 1-0. Gervinho. Jordi Alba delivers. And the defence can get it clear. Now they could break here. He's left his man, striding forward, facing goal. Gets it into the middle. Great leap! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
He's got away. Gervinho. Great challenge, timed to perfection. And he heaves it forward. Has gone out. He came in hard, very hard. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Out to the right. Cataldi. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Liverpool, happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. Already up and running for the second half.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
That intervention was very necessary.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Danger averted for now.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
And here's has a pop! Oh, that was no routine save.
Caicedo really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Is on the back foot, looks to thread it through, and he's cut it out.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Cataldi plays it forward. Lazio get it back again. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Cristiano Ronaldo. Out to the left it goes. Jordi Alba in with a header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Diego Costa really showed that he wanted it more than anyone else, but maybe heading requires extra practice.
Deftly done. Dinked in. Now it's Robben. Robben. That's good defending, very good defending. Tries to get it forward quickly. Well positioned to make that interception. Chip through. And the counter is on. Quadrado. And that's a throw. A really good feat. That's Gervinho. Gervinho threads one through. Towering header! Good delivery, no joy.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
Time for a change in personnel. He's fouled him there. knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And the keeper's given it away. He's through, now is he in? Cristiano Ronaldo! In it goes! And with that goal comes comfort. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Lazio making consecutive changes here. Liverpool take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Chance to shoot. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Gets it upfield. He's got options out wide. Immobile. And it's been big chance! In for the follow-up! Size all around the ground. Horrible miss.
Oh, it's so very disappointing, but they can't dwell on it. They've got to go again. Simple as.
That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And it's De Bruyne. And help's available out wide. Decent progress down the left. Quadrado drives it forward. Put does well there. Alert. Cataldi hoists it forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Quadrado goes long. Luis Felipe. And it's played forward. And through to the goalkeeper. Chance to break. Dinks one in. It's gone a long way up and away. Aimed in towards the centre. Forward it goes. Time and again they are repelled. Buffon deals with it effortlessly. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. And on to the semi-final. Another hurdle cleared. Next up, the penultimate step. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
I think it's all about setting the right tone at the start of a match, and if you can back that up with an early goal, it just energises everybody, the whole performance, and I think they were certainly more fluid as a result of the early goal.
Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. Shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football, but it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course, principally each side's concern for the strengths of the other. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Well, thought about the opposition here, Jim. They are a team that is stuttering badly.
Well, if ever a win was needed, Peter, then they'd obviously like it to be here. However, there's no need for them to get over-anxious about their current run. They have to retain a composure about their work and get back to what they're good at. Should they rekindle a full commitment from every individual, if they don't win this one, they could well win the next.
And the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Ronnie Lopez. Quadrado plays it forward. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Etebo. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
And he has been fouled there. Repelled by the keeper. Tries to dink it in. He's made sure that that won't get through. Liverpool were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Flings in across. Ronnie Lopez has got himself a free kick. Up to meet it! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Thiago. And it's played forward. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a throw. And he just whacks it away. And it's Neymar. Neymar! And that certainly packed a punch. eFootball gets himself back in the starting side for the first time in a while. Hit long and direct. That's not going to make it. Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Lukaku. It's Lukaku! Another save.
Lukaku can only think of disappointment right now, but he'll get to appreciate just how good that save was.
Gets up to head it! A great save, real class.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
"15 minutes till half-time. Lobs it in gently. Piqué cuts it out. Now it's Lukaku. Jordi Alba. He's left his man. Oh, sweet feet. Time to deliver. eFootball goes looking. eFootball demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Plays it over to the other flank. Ronnie Lopez. Towering header! Hits it again, but still no joy.
Well, there's nothing wrong with the service. They've just been very wasteful in the air.
And here's Lukaku. Score not really a true reflection of what's been a pretty open game. Miguel Veloso. Ronnie Lopez. Miguel Veloso. Chance! That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. In comes the delivery. And we've reached half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So there was the first half.
What a pleasant surprise to see how open this game is turning into. Just wondering if the two teams are going to keep doing what we've seen in the first half. I hope that a cautious aspect doesn't kick in.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And we're off again.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
Let down by a lack of accuracy. And here's Cuadrado. It's a loose ball. Gets good distance on it. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Messi. Messi!
Messi weighed up the options, and picked the wrong one.
Cliff. Miguel Veloso tries to switch the play. In with the challenge. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Click. In by Ronnie Lopez. Neymar plays a clever pass. And it's Lukaku. Neymar. Cuadrado. Cuadrado crosses. Etebo with the clearance. Neymar. Cuadrado receives it in a wide position. And that's been levered clear. Ronnie Lopez. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Aimed in towards the centre. And the break is on. Cristiano Ronaldo gets the better of his man. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he shoot? Forward it goes. How about a shot? And that's sprayed out wide. Cuadrado crosses. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Neymar gets it out to the wing.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Liverpool are making a change now.
I think this is going to add an entirely different dimension to their attack now. They've got the physical presence, they've got a real aerial threat, and it looks more promising from here.
Click.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Great leap! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Etebo. And it's got through. Timely intervention.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb. Well, we don't need to guess that they expect plenty of ball into the box.
Yeah, it's quite a crowd scene in the middle now. Shot at goal! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
Good take, goes for goal! Oh, that's incredible! And that might well be that!
And as soon as they made that error in midfield, they didn't have time to react before the ball hit the net. Very much a lesson learned.
Crystal Palace have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Liverpool take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Needs a quality cross. Turns and goes back. Out towards the flank. That is terrific skill. Hoists it forward. And that's that. What a game. End to end, it flew by, and in the end, it all came down to just the odd goal. Well, welcome everybody to a part of the world where football really matters. There is a healthy tension, great expectation building in the lead-up to kick-off here. A little bit grey overhead, and indeed the forecast is for a drop or two of rain as the day grows older. But regardless of that, there is a lovely backdrop here. The ambience is good, smashing noise from both sets of supporters, and expectations high in both camps. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. Luke de Jong! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
Van Dijk. Liverpool haven't lost any of their last 5 home games. Messi. Quadrado. Oh, that's nice. Oh, defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. That's a decent ball. Needed to be better than that, and has a hit! Just swings wide.
Neymar nearly produced a moment of magic. He knew the strike was pure. Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Here it comes. Liverpool picked up all 3 points from their previous game. The win, however narrow, really important. Referee's given a throw. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. And play for a throw. Jorginho. Ziyech. Jorginho. Duron gets it out to the wing. Luke de Jong in with the challenge. Plays it out to the wing. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. Messi. Battles to win it back. Brings it forward, dashing forward at pace. Messi is onto it and can take it up.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. Messi really is providing a very good outlet there, and his contributions, I think, are going to be key. Well, the defence have 2 choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
And they've been caught out here. Messi. Shot at goal! It's in!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Liverpool take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
Marcos Alonso plays it over to the other flank. And That's sprayed out wide. Hit into the middle. Up to meet it! In it goes! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Chelsea grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. Thiago Silva. Pulisic. Forward it goes. Thiago Silva with the clearance. And here's Neymar. Cuadrado delivers the ball. Ziyech plays it out to the flank. Hoists it high. Luke de Jong. Out of play for a goal kick. Hoists it forward. Thiago Silva does well there. Alert. Pulisic. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And we're already back underway here. So, both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Ziyech. Yeah, he's fouled him there. He's in! Luke de Jong has a goal! And that's off target.
Well, the control on receipt was far better than the control on dispatch.
Cuadrado. And that's a throw. Not going to go down too well with his teammates. With Ziyech. And it's Messi. Chelsea, whose last result owes so much to the astuteness of their manager.
Yeah, he had a problem, but he was confident he had the players to fix it, and his willingness to take risks is what I liked, and that worked an absolute treat.
Thiago. Duron with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Thiago. And it's Cuadrado. Neymar gets flagged offside. Keeper sends it forward. Oh, now can they counter? And Messi! It's off target and by quite a way.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Duron. Ziyech. Marcos Alonso. Tries to get it forward quickly. Finds himself eased off the ball. Kuchka going full steam ahead down the left flank. Lukaku, and it's played forward. And here's Neymar, chance to Messi! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Piqué goes looking, and the break is on. A heavy challenge. Marcos Alonso plays it forward. He's got through. Pulisic. He gets big chance. Pulisic! Neymar. Van Dijk. Deftly done.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Piqué does well to read it and intercepts. De Roon. And it's played forward. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Pulisic! Pulisic!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Kuchka. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Laporte goes looking. And here's Messi. It's wrestled off the ball. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Liverpool have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Gervinho. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Breaks on here. With Ziyech. Van Dijk comes out on top in a really physical... Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So nothing between them after all of that, and you can't really argue with the result. Well, hello, good evening, and welcome to everybody who has joined us, regardless of where you are, or indeed what time it is with you all over the globe, as we bring you this most glamorous of clashes between two sides desperately chasing the right to contest the ultimate prize in club football. This competition has provided us with so much unforgettable drama since the first qualifiers began last summer, and I am certain there will be plenty more to come in the last few. It is semi-final day. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. So just one more step for a date with destiny. Few games come bigger than this one.
Yeah, and the first leg of a semi-final, you can't guarantee passage into the final, obviously, just yet. But you can make life quite hard for yourself, Peter, second leg. So you've got to expect it to be tight and tense. This atmosphere sounds perfect for the occasion. And it's a case of releasing your best now and just finding a stronger edge, letting the opposition know what you're all about. And it's going to be tough next time round too.
We have already started here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Marco Verratti. He's got great vision and passing ability and seems to be able to dictate the play in midfield. He also tends to develop a really good understanding with the forwards and just kind of senses the runs that they'll make. And I'm intrigued to see how he performs today.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Lucas Paqueta did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And the shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
On the threshold of perfection, just not this time.
I guess for the visitors here, the thing they have to decide is whether they are happy to take a draw and play conservatively or go all out and try and win it.
Yeah, absolutely. I suppose from a neutral perspective, the latter would prove more exciting, certainly for us, but yeah.
It's one! Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Lucas Paqueta! And it's Cuadrado. Robben. And he's there to cut it out. It'll be a throw-in. And that's another throw. Hit into the middle. That's been levered clear. Ball's gone out of play. Crosses it in. The Dean can get it clear. And Cuadrado! That comes as a mighty relief. Tolisso.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Marco, he's had a goal! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain!
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
Paris Saint-Germain draw first blood here.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Tolisso. Lucas Paqueta. Forward it goes. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Tolisso. Now short, has a hit! Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Diego, he's gone for it! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Diego Costa really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Tolisso is there to heave it away. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Ball is over the line. Quadrado puts it out wide and in space. It's a goal kick. Idrissa Gueye does well there, alert. Tosun. And here's Simeone. Good take, and he's had a look. Verratti! Diego Costa goes long. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's through and all of... It's Cristiano Ronaldo! He has done it!
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Cristiano Ronaldo is the obvious danger man here, and yet he was afforded way too much freedom. I think he was gifted that goal. His reputation should have been warning enough for them.
Liverpool grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Tries to stroke it through. Play for a throw. It's Diego Costa. That intervention was very necessary. That is going to be the final action of the first half. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for... As up top! Oh, the ball's come loose! Oh, smart save. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. And the counter is on. Godin plays it forward. Right through the middle. Now it's Verratti. There's the cross.
Paris Saint-Germain making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front. And this is something different.
And the ball's come loose and the chase is on. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Quadrado plays it long. Costa looking to run onto it. And here's Robben. Gervinho. Tosun. Chance to break. Simeone. He's through. And he's cut it out. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. And now they can launch a counter. Joaquin takes the long option. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't.
Real chance! Could fall kindly. It's a goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Areola did well the first time. Nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Well, look, regardless of whether the keeper could have done better or not, Peter, that was all down to the excellent movement in getting into the right position to apply the final touch.
Liverpool go into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Lucas Paqueta. Tolisso. And it's Simeone. Plays it out to the flank. Whipped in. Great leap! Good delivery. No joy.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross. This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
And it's been taken straight back. And here's Diego Costa. What an adventurous run from a defender.
Well, when the options aren't quite present in the box, it's the crosser's interest to hold on for the support.
There will be a throw-in. Liverpool can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Cristiano Ronaldo. Paris Saint-Germain making another change here. Strong punch. Quadrado. De Bruyne. Quadrado puts it into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Quadrado looking to get on the end of this. Defending of the desperate variety.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
That's not going to make it. And here's Simeone. He's had a shot! And in it goes! Dying minutes, and we're all square again! Oh, high-quality Lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Well, it's an inspired substitution, terrific move by the boss.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
All square again into the dying minutes. Through. Kira. Goretzka. Verratti with a delicate ball. Hoists it forward. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Liverpool have got themselves a draw on the road. It looks good for them with the home game to come. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
Mesdames et messieurs, nous vous invitons à prendre connaissance des informations rapides qui s'affichent sur le grand écran.
Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. Shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football, but it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course, principally each side's concern for the strengths of the other. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check, it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Robin tries to get it forward quickly. And it's hoisted clear. That's been drilled forward. And here's Grealish. Robin. Liverpool were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. And here's Lukaku. Jordi Alba. Neymar. He's had a shot! Grealish finds himself eased off the ball. Hoists it forward. Pasalic. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's got options out wide. And he just whacks it away. Plays it out to the flank. And it's Traore. Jordi Alba battles to win it back. And there's a long ball. Here it comes. Could move up a gear here. Gets the better of his man. Lukaku. Lukaku not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
It opened up really nicely when the defence got all tentative then. They were cautious in making contact, but safe in numbers.
Oh, good interception. And De Bruyne! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
He's made sure that that won't get through. De Bruyne tries lifting it over. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
And here's Lukaku. Ellie can hoist it clear. Robin gets it back. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Joaquin cuts it out. Liverpool have the league's best defensive record. And he's going long. Arias does well to read it and intercepts. Well, there is no evidence right now of the recent frailties that have affected the team around about this time in the game. It's been much talked about. Many here hoping that things will remain stable as they are now. And that's been won straight back. Up for a throw. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Piqué. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Neymar! It goes to show he is human after all.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
And it's played forward. Well positioned to make that interception. Shapes to shoot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Grealish switches it towards the other side. De Bruyne goes looking, floated through, and the finish! Away from immediate danger. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Joaquin positions himself well and cuts it out. And the whistle goes for half-time. So now the team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more magical.
And here's Traore. Chiellini. De Bruyne. Chipped through. Nice little flick. Gets away from his opponent. Joaquin. And the shot! It's there!
Well, this guy is just not your average footballer. Alert and sharp. And while one or two others were still digesting the manager's half-time team talk, he's already delivering another lead. What a good player.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Cristiano Ronaldo is the obvious danger man here, and yet he was afforded way too much freedom. I think he was gifted that goal. His reputation should have been warning enough for them.
Liverpool have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
Yeah, I think for them to get their noses in front away from home is brilliant, but these home fans will demand a response.
Chiellini. De Bruyne tries to stroke it through. Ellie is there and he can get that clear. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo! And yes, it's there! And with that goal comes comfort. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Grealish plays it long, and he's there to cut it out. Joaquin goes long. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Forward it goes. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. He's looked long this time. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Lobs it in gently. And help's available out wide. Deflected behind for a corner kick. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. They've played it short. Great leap! He will be livid with himself. Ellie. Grealish. Hoists it high. Good ball over the top. Here it is now, surely! And here's Traore. Just brushed off the ball there. Ball's loose, who's getting there? And it's got through. Strong punch. Has a hit! Oh, should have put that away.
Yeah, this is part of the job. Head down and keep plugging away.
Traore. And he's cut it out.
Well, to be honest, I think they're all show and no substance. Where's the final product?
De Bruyne. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Time for a change in personnel.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
It's going to be another throw. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Lovely bit of skill there. Robben, hit into the middle. Massive leap! Oh, taken with style! Belts one. That was mighty close. Arias tries to get it forward quickly. Done very well to intervene. And it's Robben. A buccaneering run from the defender. Keeper sees it all the way. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Breaks on here. He's through, goes for goal! And it's there! And they are cruising away. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness.
Kuchka with a definite fell there. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Liverpool, winners of a no contest. They just swamped their opponents in superior quality. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
There's a solidity about them, almost as if they set up not to lose and see how things unfold. That is the...
Well, a warm welcome, one and all. We're just getting settled in here ahead of kick-off in this much-anticipated semi-final second leg. We have a very expectant crowd for whom the big question is this: who will blink first? It is one game at which you sense a genuine feel of the theatrical. Could it be one of those truly memorable games? We are certainly all hoping so. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. Well, it's got to be one of them at the expense of the other. What we have so far is entirely inconclusive.
Yes, and it could all come down to home advantage now, Peter. They've supposedly got the hard part out of the way, and if the focus and intensity is where it should be, backed up by such tremendous support, perhaps we'll see something more straightforward. I may regret saying that, though. Football loves to throw in a surprise or two.
There's the whistle. Liverpool came away from the first leg with a decent draw. And so 90 minutes to find a winner. Plus, who knows, extra time and even penalties. Looks to thread it through. Piqué concedes a free kick for that. Big chance! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, as test goal, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Out for a goal kick. Cuadrado. Hit long and direct. Godin gets into the right position to intercept. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Van Dijk. Cuadrado. Robin. Cuadrado crosses. Tries to get it clear. Oh, smart save. Hoists it forward. Just brushed off the ball there. Cuadrado pumps it into the... Gets up to head it! Here comes another cross. Up to meet it! Yes, it's in! Oh, the cross was inch perfect and the header unerring.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Liverpool have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it? Marco Verratti plays it out to the wing. Well, that's where he wants it. He's got away. Whipped in.
Just a pointer.
Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. What a wonderful stop!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Fernando. Back into the middle. Gets into some space. And through to the goalkeeper. Cuadrado goes looking. Lucas Paqueta. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Jordi Alba plays it forward. That could spell trouble. Gets away from his opponent. A chance! He's had a shot! Really well taken goal. A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I think he just thought about trying his luck from further out there, but why bother when you can worm your way through a defence like that? It's terrific play to get through and score.
Liverpool grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Now it's Sefanovic! Now the counter. Forward it goes. He's played him through. Now it's Robin. Robin, he's onside. Chance! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Diego Costa simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Lucas Paqueta. Fernando drives it forward. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. He's made sure that that won't get through. Piqué cuts it out. Forward pass. Nice little flick. Hits one! Yes! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, considering he has a bit of a shoot-on-sight policy, he was the one player that should have been picked up then. It was both careless and costly from where I'm sitting.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Godin dinks one in, played into space out wide. Oh, has a hit! Oh, that is an awful miss.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Quadrado. And he's going long. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Deftly done. Joaquin tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, some tackle that. He spotted the run and played him through. Half-time in the semi-final. Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Liverpool are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. So we're just settling back into this second half. Goretzka looking to get on the end of this. Ronaldo, whose scoring skills have already been evident. Ronaldo going full steam ahead down the left flank. Gets the better of his man. Cristiano Ronaldo. Jordi Alba gets it into the middle. Cut out in the nick of time. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Jordi Alba. And it's played forward. Oh, too much weight on that. Belts one. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break. They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
That's gone a long way up and away. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And this is the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between the sides. This certainly looks appetising. Joaquin! Oh, that's neat. That's pretty clear. It is a foul. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Godin. Keeper sends it forward. And the finish! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
He's looked long this time. He gets past his man. Has a pop! He scored! Players ecstatic. Fans delirious. This is utopian. Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Liverpool have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. We've got amongst the goals here and now he takes his leave.
I think he's put in a good shift and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Liverpool tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. And the counter is on. He's got options out wide. Neymar, real chance! That has faded wide.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Drives it towards the front. Van Dijk. Joaquin tries to stroke it through. Going for goal! Oh, taken with style! Well, just another one to add to what has already been an incredible haul.
Well, I wasn't expecting them to go this big, Peter, but they have been superb.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
Liverpool totally rampant here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Hoists it forward. Oh, well defended. That had to be done.
Well, decisiveness has deserted them, Peter. They need precision, and it's sadly absent.
Up towards the front line. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And that has been cleared. And it's a corner. Strong punch. It's anyone's ball. Gervinho. Danger averted for now. That's a decent ball. Jordi Alba. Forward it goes. And he just whacks it away. And it's been taken straight back. De Bruyne drives it forward. Good clearance and very necessary. And it's Jordi Alba. And here's Diego Costa. Neymar. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Massive leap! Oh, almost a sixth! That's not going far. He's had a go! And once more they can't get through. Tries a shot! And he's there to hoof it away. Neymar. He can get that clear. So that's it. It is all over. Surely the best preparation for the final. A thumping win in the semi. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Yeah, they've grown in stature and confidence with every step, and one big step away from the trophy now.
Well, good day to you on a grey day here, which promises rain, but promises way beyond that what should be a really good game of football. The stands are packed here, people have done everything they can to get here. Indeed, the roads outside were pretty badly clogged, but I think most of the traffic issues have been settled, and indeed, I think most people have now got through the turnstiles and are well covered up against the elements, whatever they may throw at us over the next hour or two. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
Well, the modern version of that is a lot more fluid and flexible than in bygone times. There's a much greater understanding of the need for players to cover forward running, and it enables risk-taking while the gaps are filled. I'm very much a fan of it. There are a lot of people who seem to have kind of ignored it and just put it to bed, but it still works, it's still valid, and I think we're going to see it be successful here.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And Dijk plays it long. It's being played forward. Has he found his man? Defending of the desperate variety. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Thiago. And here's Nate. Hits one! He scored!
What a start! And what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that. I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
Massive leap! He's scored! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
West Ham grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Looking to hit the front line. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And here's Gray. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Van Dijk plays it out to the wing. Diop goes looking. Liverpool were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Lukaku. Lukaku! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. That's great strength on the ball. Oh, that's nice. Beautifully done. Crosses it in. Up to meet it! Harmlessly behind. De Bruyne tries to get it forward quickly. Johnny Evans gets it away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cuadrado. Cuadrado crosses. And it's hoisted clear. Neymar. Cuadrado. So who's he picking out? That intervention was very necessary.
Well, it's a crossing feast here, but I'd advise them to keep a variety in their play to avoid being found out and stopped.
Yeah, nobody's going to argue with that. Liverpool are having a tough week. It is a crazy schedule for them.
Yeah, it's a tough spell, and guarding against fatigue for the players is key now. Tiredness can be...
This is gone, that's a foul. Hoists it forward. And he tries a shot! In comes the delivery. Chance! Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. It's a loose ball. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. And he's there to clear it. And here's it's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Quadrado has been linked with... And that'll be the last act of the first half. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. The midway point of the game.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
Liverpool head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge. And we're already back underway here. That looks a towering header! Over to the left, back into the middle. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Quadrado did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Keeper's got good distance on that. Piqué gets into the right position to intercept. Gray. And it's Gray. West Ham come here off the back of that highly entertaining 2-2 draw. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Battles to win it back. Neymar has got himself a free kick.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
And that has been cleared.
Lukaku is an obvious threat from set pieces. He needs special attention to stop him making a run.
De Bruyne.
Well, we don't need to guess that they expect plenty of ball into the box.
Yeah, it's quite a crowd scene in the middle now.
Well, it's a situation that requires resilience now and plenty of fighting spirit. It has to be matched.
And it's played forward. Out to the left it goes. Cresswell crosses.
Well, when the options aren't quite present in the box, it's the crosser's interest to hold on for the support.
Forward it goes. And it's Quadrado. Cresswell cuts it out. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Cristiano Ronaldo can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
He goes long. That's beautifully weighted. Lukaku! And again the keeper stands strong. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Thiago. It's a goal kick. That's not the ball he wanted. Finds himself eased off the ball. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, should have put that away.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Just brushed off the ball there.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Gray delivers the ball. And the volley. Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Diop does well there, alert, and it's played forward. There's a long ball.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
He's looked long this time. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Diop goes looking. Gray gets it back. De Bruyne, hit long and direct. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Passion and panache and perseverance, and in the end, parity. A really good game to watch. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line.
Well, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence in this part of the world. We've been talking about this one for a while, and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper. The traffic has been extraordinary, but the level of expectation is also very, very high. And these supporters who were queuing round the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture, well, now they can't wait for it to begin. And begin it will any second now. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue. Quite a sight to behold. And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Liverpool have it back and they can go again. Quadrado looking to get on the end of this. And here's Cuadrado. Stanislas drives it forward. Saka. Wood. Joaquin gets into the right position to intercept. He's made sure that that won't get through. Wood. Now it's Pereira. Forward it goes. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Liverpool were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Van Dijk positions himself well and cuts it out. Joaquin. Tries to locate someone up front. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Joaquin with a delicate ball. Hits one! Stanislas goes looking. Gorgeous control there. Cuadrado crosses. Towering header! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
And it's Pereira. Cork plays it forward. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Joaquin goes up and over. Pereira dinks one in. Vidra needed to come up with a better ball.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Cuadrado. Header! It's anyone's ball. Gervinho deflected behind for a corner kick. Repelled by the keeper. And the counter is on. Played into space out wide. And he's cut it out. Cristiano Ronaldo. Wood. Now it's Pereira. Vidra. And here's Roberto Pereira. Joaquin. Joaquin with a long pass. Gervinho. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Jordi Alba looking to run onto it. Tries to get it clear. Robben. Westwood tries to get it forward quickly. Chance to break. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he's going to have his name taken. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Hit long and direct, and back to base. Keeper sends it forward. Hoists it forward. Done very well to intervene. And here's Lukaku, and help's available out wide. Great leap! He's pulled off a fine save. Lukaku. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
I think it's been a very impressive defensive effort. They've never been broken down and contained the opposition attack extremely well.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And the second half gets underway. 0-0 then, and we're back underway. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Burnley seek a performance here which reflects rather better on the boss. He's taken a fair amount of criticism in the wake of the last game.
Look, some of the scrutiny is a bit over the top these days, and you're damned if you do and damned if you don't. But he really didn't help himself. His decision-making was puzzling, to say the least.
Herrera gets rid without sophistication. Saka. Wood. That's great strength on the ball. And that's sprayed out wide. Oh, good interception. Joaquin. Robin. And it's Lukaku. Guaita sends that a long way. Tried to play it through.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Cleared without complication. Piqué. Van Dijk is effectively being marked out of the game here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Now it's Pereira. It's got through to him. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Jordi Alba. And here's Lukaku. And he's there to cut it out. Cork gets good distance on it. Over to the left. And it's Pereira. Stanislas. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do...
Chance! Worth a try, but not this time.
Wood cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter.
Stanislas. Stanislas! Oh, that was no routine save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Tries lifting it over. Oh, they can break here. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Dashing forward at pace. Looks to thread it through. Well read, he sorted that out. And they've been caught out here. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Neymar was in the starting side last time out. Burnley have just about everyone back and central.
Yeah, clearly they're trying to show strength to what the opposition have seen as a weakness.
It's a safety-first approach. Forward it goes. Chance! It's broken loose. Guaita. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Massive leap! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Well, their tails are certainly highest, and they clearly fancy their chances of ending up winners.
Westwood. And that's been won straight back.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Cuts it out. Well, that's where he wants it.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Well played, he saw that coming. Jordi Alba plays a clever pass.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Saka. And he has been fouled there. Wood. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Oh, real danger here.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
And it's Jordi Alba. Neymar. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. And the referee brings it to a close. And it looked 0-0 from a fair way out. So this is it. Domestic football across the continent may all be done and dusted in the major leagues. But now we have the ultimate spectacle to conclude the season. The earliest phase in qualifying started way back at the beginning of last summer, and and now there are just 2 teams standing. A show not just for the capacity crowd here, but one for the whole world. The global audience, they say, some 300 million. Well, this is certainly one of the most aesthetically pleasing of all Europe's great venues. It was built in the mid-2000s. It is the architectural masterpiece that is the Estadio José Alvalade. So we're almost there. All one can see, a look of utter focus on the faces of all involved. You've been there, Jim Beglin. What will they be thinking as they wait for the whistle?
Well, you're right, Peter. I have been in this position, and the message is usually something like, remember all the work, the hard work you've put in to get this far. So don't leave anything out there now. Do what you're good at. It's better than what they can offer. Stick to that, and you hope it'll be enough.
And we're on the way.
As with a lot of finals, caution plays a big part in the opening stages, but an early goal can blow all that away. So I hope that we can create an attacking contest here, which obviously we want for this showpiece.
And here's Lukaku. Played into space out wide. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Keeper has beaten it away. Gelson Martins plays it forward. He's away. Memphis Depay plays it out to the wing. That'll be a corner. They've played it short. Memphis Depay proving impossible to... Tries a shot! Steered forward. Lukaku breaks on here. Gets the better of his man. Lukaku shoots! Marvellous goal!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for. A player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I think he just thought about trying his luck from further out there, but why bother when you can worm your way through a defence like that? It's terrific play to get through and score.
Liverpool take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Well, Peter, the emphasis should now switch to winning it, rather than even thinking about losing it.
Gelson Martins, good challenge, he just stood firm. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. De Bruyne tries to dink it in. Done very well to intervene. He's got away. Oh, shooting chance!
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Looks to thread it through. Quadrado goes for the cross. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Jordi Alba goes on an adventurous run. Time to deliver. Could be a chance here. And the shot! Out towards the flank. And it's De Bruyne. It is fascinating, is it not, on this occasion, above all others, simply to wonder what is going through the heads of these two extraordinary tacticians.
I just think at this stage, Peter, they'll both be happy to stick to trying to figure each other out for any potential weaknesses.
Easier said than done.
Yeah, but at the same time, there'll be a lot of nervousness out there, and you can certainly pick up on whoever doesn't make the best start and maybe look to exploit that.
It's being played forward, neatly flicked on.
Cristiano Ronaldo
Really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity.
That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Golovin. Quadrado gets it back. And the through ball is intercepted. And it's Lukaku. Played out to the right. Quadrado. He's left his man. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Real chance! No mistake! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Forward it goes. Gets away from his opponents. He gets past his man. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Gervinho. Out to the right. Quadrado. Keeps everyone guessing. Out for a throw. Quadrado, a chance to play it in. And that's been levered clear. Tries to get it forward quickly. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. Forward pass. And it's hoisted clear. Joaquin tries to stroke it through. Gets it upfield. Bonucci. Whistle's gone, and we've reached the halfway point of the final. So Jim, the halfway point of the final, what are you thinking?
Well, it's obvious who's likely to be more content going in at half-time, but I sincerely hope that there's a fitting response from the opposition to really engage us on the big occasion.
Liverpool sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. So we're just settling back into this second half. And he's going long. Bonucci does well there, alert, and back to base. Keeper's got good distance on that. Hoists it forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Dinks one in. De Bruyne tried to play it through.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
And it's played forward. Golovin. Oh, the ball's come loose. And that's a throw-in. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Delivers a cross. Gets up to head it! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Lukaku with a definite foul there. De Bruyne, he goes long. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Keeper sends it forward. Quick ball forward. That has put a stop to that. Deftly done. Defending was strong and firm. Going through. Lukaku. And he's there to clear it. Gelson Martins drives it forward. Out of play for a throw. Monaco making consecutive changes here. Van Dijk positions himself well and cuts it out. There's a long ball. Gets away from his opponent. Gervinho. He's gone for it! Just brushed off the ball there. Joaquin. Bonucci did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Played down the flank. Gelson Martins has a look inside the box. He's made sure that that won't get through. Monaco keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Well positioned to make that interception. Golovin. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Liverpool are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. He got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
And it's Jovetic. And Jovetic! Oh, that was no routine save.
Jovetic sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Ball's out on the left now. Deflected over the goal line for a corner. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. And he just whacks it away. It's gone for a throw-in. Joaquin with the great leap! That's gone a long way up and away. Gelson Martins tries to get it forward quickly. Now it's Jovetic. Shot at goal! Drilled in low. Big chance! And here's the chance to counter. That intervention was very necessary. Bonucci. Is there any support? He might not need it. Chip through. Little doubt, that is a foul. And it's Joaquin. Shapes to shoot! Balotore gets rid without sophistication. Gelson Martins is there and he can get that clear. Balotore can hoist it clear. De Bruyne. And the finish! The ball's loose, and he's after it. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Liverpool have done it. It is party time as they gather to get their hands on the trophy. What a moment this is for all connected with the team. It's a day for pride, a day for glory, another grand chapter to be added to their glittering history.